Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Hello, hello. We're back to the Honkai Star Rail. I won't lie, I'm a little concerned. I had a computer crash earlier today, but I don't think it'll happen again. I think it was a freak accident. I'm gonna hope it was one. And not there's something wrong that I'm gonna have to work to fix. There we go. Do, Gift of Odyssey, don't want Treeby, do. Divergent Universe update, we can start with that if we wanna. Though I wanna get to the Awu farm, but I'll have plenty of time. What are the character picks? Yeah, all characters I have. I might look into upping Jinquei or maybe Serval. It won't matter too much. And limited rewards. Load of crystals, as per usual. Jades, I mean. Let's start at diverging from the universe. Yes, of course. Cyclical. Do. Let's see. I forgot to look at what we're gonna start with. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Start with daytime. Okay, looks like a lot of follow-ups, which I am built for. Or at least a lot of, forget what it's called, but they're focused on follow-up stuff and aftertaste damage. And there's also erudition. Yeah, no, my team's kind of built for this one. 6 ultimates will not under overclock, gain overclock. 3 instances of aftertaste after attacking with an ultimate. After using it, status will end. First character activates their ultimate, charge brain vet to 200%. Use their ultimate 4 times before the status ends for them. Alright. Any quantum ally target gains skill points, 2 stacks of excitation to all allies. Any ally target uses basic attack, assumes a stack, deal quantum addition. I don't have quantum on this team, so. God's sake. Switch these two. Thing is, I think... Yeah, you would be a quantum option. Remember how you work. You spend a lot of points.
Hey, you're here too.
Mem. Ah, yes. Good job, Battle 1 team. Good job, Battle 2 team. Good job, Battle 3 team. All Nihility I don't need. I guess I could debuff eventually. Ultimate crits. Yeah. I have some AoEs. Yeah, all else equal, take the one I haven't picked up yet for the completion. Super Overlord Spinning Top. Break effect increase 30%. Enemy targets enter battle have their toughness. And it will not break enemy weaknesses. That's pretty good. Allied targets max HP 20%. Doubles on 4-star rarity ally targets. Huh, I have 2 4-stars in my party, so they get a little extra health. Upon obtaining this curio, and should you have all the error codes, will cause the codes to realize accurate and elegant self-iteration. I'm not sure what that meant. Yeah, the Celesticomet alloys. No turn for you. Ow. Ow.
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Curiosity, big, keep endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Nightfall.
Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Okay. Ow. Eat shit.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Okay. Launches follow-up attack, restore 4 of their energy. Yeah, okay. Ooh, any of these. Every type of aftertaste, reduce their attack 4% until their next action. Sure, why not? Yeah, when they use an ultimate, next attack deals aftertaste. That's self-stacking. I don't have any critical boost things. Encounter domains are fun. Oop. Don't adjust your screen. That's me. Astral computer before you with a curved screen on top and a genderless human body at the bottom. He's running a calculation at a high speed. What seems to be simulating the collapse of the massive star, only you know that you are playing a game of rock, paper, scissors with it. There's an 82.49% chance of you playing rock in the first game, 94.61% of you playing scissors in the second. Choose to flip the table with me and battle with the monsters I created, there's a 99.3% chance of you losing. Leave some cosmic fragments behind, your chance of survival is 100%. It's waiting for your response. Acutely sense the vulnerabilities of the astral computer. Enter battle, obtain 2 enhanced blessings, a curio, and some fragments. Cool.
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Curiosity, endless riddles. The answer is nothing but a void. Mimi!
Do.
Curiosity, endless riddles. The answer is nothing but a void.
Alright then. Follow-up attack, restore their HP. Sure, why not? Obsession. What does that do? I mean, I don't have any way to get obsession right now, but I guess take it. Sure. I don't have that many fragments. Lose 103, gain 84. Okay.
We need a strategy.
We have a strategy. It's called win. I made it ahead of time. Throw friggin' mahjong tiles at it.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless riddles. But the answer is
Nothing but void. Ooh, he taking a turn.
Luke.
Hey, don't be a bitch, bitch.
Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
The dice have been cast.
Just break one of these things.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Oh, fucking thing.
All at once.
I would hope it could recognize me saying the word ow as not background noise, but it can't. Ouch! Battle over. One is a follow-up attack, deal an instance of aftertaste. Dealing aftertaste damage, trigger one instance at a ratio of 15%. Okay. Crit damage of follow-up attacks up 150%. Brain in a vat to launch ultimates. It's considered a follow-up attack. Alright. And then all that ultimates. Each time a Memo Sprite disappears, or after a total of 8 turns have passed since they were summoned, increase their master's that by 8% of the Memo Sprite's corresponding stat. That's the only one that theoretically could do something, so I guess that. I'm gonna level with you. Jinquei, you've yet to do anything, so I'm gonna have to set you off the team.
You better be good.
Mem? Mem-mem-mem-me. Sup, Courting Nat? Just decide to do this since it's Monday. Woo. Alright. As much as I like extra day ratio, we actually rarely leave daytime, so it might be good if I pick these up. This for daytime all the time would be, or for ults all the time, because we actually have a very ult-heavy setup. Screw 'em. What are you screwing? Just buy ones I haven't picked up yet to get them out of the pool. You got great news? What's the great news, Lantius? Also hi.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
You got invited for the job interview? Hell yeah.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Kinda busy with college, but in the end it'll all be worth it. You can finally have some E7 money. Yes, you'll finally be able to wail.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is
Nothing but void.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown.
Boy's gonna be a hard worker if you pass it. I almost believe you.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Yeah, alright.
All at once? I don't have time for curiosity. Is it
Why almost? Your job is a hard one? Because I suppose whenever I say that to myself, I'm lying, so I have trouble believing other people saying it.
The door to a whole new world.
But I guess that's also not really fair.
Curiosity.
No one else on this team needs turns. I've made that decision.
Here I come. Ready. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
This is just what happens when you play this game sometimes. Especially in the universe mode.
Time to twirl.
Just unlimited ults that also reset her turn. HP or shield effect is reduced. Increase. Ah, that's interesting. Destruction now applies to shields. Afflicted with dot. Murmur gains charge equal to. I'll pick that up because it'll be rare to pick it up and I want it in my library. Sure. Heal whenever we do that. Let's get some money.
Oh.
This. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Increase the price for shop items 25%. Well, there's now no reason not to roll it again because I can't get the program error again. Expiration will not terminate if you lose. Instead, just reset and break it. Gain 1 blessing of 1-star rarity from 3 different paths. Okay. That wasn't great.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl!
Praise Nikador.
Me!
You're gonna regret praising him. He's a bit of a bitch.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Alright, time for the unlimited hurdle loop.
Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see
I
a
never said
diamond
which
this
Herda.
big?
Actually, the battle ended, so the loop didn't really start.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
Snap your fingers.
Time to twirl! All at once, the door to a
Alright,
whole new world.
goodbye.
Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Energy regen, not too important. Higher rarity ones first. Then ones I don't have. Eh. Allies faster. Matt, take it. Another daytime buff? Let's see. I don't really need healing like this. They use their ultimate during the day, increase final damage 4%, stack up to 60% each day-night, resets when day-night changes. Alright, yeah. And because of my basic standard loop, that's just gonna mean Herda. Make some Herda.
Oh, the bigger the risk.
And drop a d20 on him.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Ooh, lucky. Full stacks on that.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless.
Kill some all.
The answer is nothing but a void.
Yeah, like that.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl! You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
There we go. That's what I expect to happen when I play this game. Ow.
Watch your head.
You shouldn't have did that.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Going all in. Tabs on me.
The door to a whole new world.
Butterfly soul. I don't know when I got that.
Better hedge your bet.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're not done being frozen. Well, you're a little done being frozen.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer.
Do. AoE hitting one guy, but it gets a damage bonus in exchange. Yay. Let's see. Yeah, more brain in a vat power. Ooh. Ice damage dealt by 50, speed by 10, shield effect provided. Don't need that. 3 more ice characters or memo sprites in combat at the same time. Effect increases by 200% of the original values, becomes effective on all allies. Okay, yeah. I do have 3 ice characters on the team, so the whole party's just stronger now. They still encourage pure ice teams in this game. Let's see. Obtain will increase by 50%. Blessings will no longer be obtained. Fuck no. Hey, you know what? Let's go for these instead. Some more stuff I ain't got yet.
Feeling lucky.
You're up. Weakness break.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, this one, why not?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl. The door to a whole new world.
That's how you're gonna play it, huh?
Me.
More ult damage for the whole party.
Time to twirl. Still as hopeless as you've just got to expand your thinking. Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Super mem.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
We got overclock.
Yours. Time to twirl.
And all dead anyways, so it didn't matter. Everyone's damage 10%. Memo sprites a extra 4. That's not bad. Same ally target acts consecutively, 40% chance to recover a skill point. Yeah, that's really good. Crit damage of follow-ups and additional damage. Respite. Don't need a reviver. Screw 'em. What you got for me? Nothing, because I ain't got enough cash. I got a workbench. Hippocampus. More brain in a jar damage. Let's see. During the day, after all ally targets perform 8 attacks in total, the following effect is activated. Increase speed by 40% in the day. When an ally target's total HP is reduced by half. Activate when the following effect. Turn ends, they restore. I guess this I'm more likely to have happen, but it's still not great for me.
Take a look. Upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky.
It's in a book. A reading rainbow, motherfucker. Oh, yes. We're bringing in the choir music.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is
Nothing but void.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
And now the whole party is fast as fuck, boy.
Nothing but void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Oh, I think he's pissed about all that I just did to him at the same time. Ow. Ow.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Nah, this might put her to shield back up, which she might need. Yes, it did.
Watch your head. All in. No dirty tricks.
What do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
This boss is a lot less dangerous when I'm powered up to the absolute fucking max.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Butterfly soul.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but void. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Final phase, ruination of night and light. Owie. Pain. Calamity eternal. Pain. Glory to all honorable dead. Not what I meant to use. But Mega Mem will still help.
Ever see a diamond this big?
Glory!
Time to twirl!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Mega Man, go!
Time to twirl!
The Conqueror King! And he didn't even live long enough to face the actual damage that was coming his way. Herta would have made him no longer exist. With all that stacked up damage. But, Divergent Universe complete. Next patch is going to be the HSR anniversary. Oh, wow. Have they talked about what it's going to be? This would be the 2 years, right? Yeah, I don't care about a save.
It's still early. Where to now?
Gallery of possibilities. Weighted curios. Yeah. This is what I was building towards by just randomly picking crap I didn't have. Want them Stella Jades. Titan Odes. Have some branches. Coin of Whimsy. Ally targets attack 2% during night. Caution against the god who fooled divines. Since their emergence, the world has known no peace. Thanatos ripped the earth asunder, swallowing countless souls. Nikador sowed discord, prompting the children of humanity to turn on one another. The majestic throne of worlds, wandering in sorrow, wept bloody tears. Tears hit the ground, turning into droplets. Zagreus, the master of deception, the coin of whimsy, embodies duality. Just like the body and its shadow, a smile with tears. Let's see, Menestia's most despised, Phagos's most detested, or Talantin's most scorned. Get those details in the stream. Expect some like 120 to 130 pulls during the patch. Castorus will probably be the unit they try to sell. People are real excited for Castorus, so I don't blame them for putting her on anniversary. Menestia's most despised. It was pretended to be a chrysalis of gold in the temple, worshipped by many until Menestia flew into it and they escaped as a shadow. The furious Titan could only curse the blind priests. They stole Phagos's crafted vessels at a banquet, provoking a storm from a Titan usually lost in pleasure. They also concealed Talantin's scales, disrupting the balance of justice on Earth. As the weights balancing good and evil fell to the earth, deceit, envy, theft, and plunder emerged, flourishing in their wake. Indeed, they attempted to steal the colossal machine known as Dawn, but their fragile shadow was incapable of carrying the weight of the world. They had to endure divine punishment. Therefore, Aquila closed their eyes. The omnipotent Kephali shifted Dawn to the world's edge, where in the darkness only Zagreus' ever-reaching shadow marked the trail. The sinner's punishment lasted 12 days and nights, but when Zagreus' tricks truly cease, the thief's star in the sky already told us. Opinions on Castorus are pretty polarizing, but after recent events, everyone loves her. Now, I'm not caught up on the story yet, but I've only seen people fawning over her, so. Now, I'm to understand she has, a certain thing. I'm guessing they're gonna confirm it this patch, or it got data mined earlier. Like, people data mined into her character to read that. It lurks at the year's end, on the last day of the month of fortune. Once all titans have departed, it secretly follows Yanis, reversing the guiding paths. The Gambler's Rant. The gods lost their way for a day, and the world fell into chaos. The calendar now has an extra, non-existent Spirit Day, a day of mad scenes such as insects devouring birds and dromeses running madly in the seas. As for Zagreus, the gods in their helplessness bound a star to them. Whenever they escape from the sky, the falling red thief star unveils their path, foretelling an imminent calamity of deception. Lance of Fury. Allies 30% max HP during night. Alright, we're not gonna read all those. Much as I love reading. Feel like this is taking a bunch of time. Effect hit rate 2% at night. Available next expansion, the postscript. Nothing to do with the story. The T-Man is quitting all Hoyo games because of Castorus' supposed passive, so everyone is happy again. I'm gonna level with you. I don't know who that is. And I feel like if I try to ask, I'm gonna be yelled at. So... Yay! You envy me? I don't know, I feel like I'm missing out on context and I hate that. Like, I can't even think of like a content creator whose name starts with T that I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, maybe that's just me being dumb, though. Just a pretty universally disliked guy, don't worry. Okay. The most I interact with the Star Rail community is looking at fan art, which... There's a lot of really good fan art, because there's a lot of really good character designs. Black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lie golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in Amphorius.
Mem.
Didn't catch that one, Mem.
Mem.
It's no good, I didn't see anything. Oh right, you just also say that sometimes. Another note, apparently this patch is on the shorter side, around 6 hours compared to 3.0's 10 to 12. Fair enough. So I guess I'm halfway through it then? Despicable twisted life form. It was once a living soul that could mourn pain, now it can only turn its head at others, until its soul drifts silently out of its shell. Maybe this monster will show us some useful memories. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. Treasure!
Looks good.
Life's impermanence strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Did I miss a monster? I might have. Might have been able to read one of the ones down there. Yeah, I could. The monster's body is twisted like brambles, not allowing any living being to approach. Let me see. Ow, that hurt. I didn't even detect any memories. I really tried my hardest. Why couldn't I even see a sliver of a memory?
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
That'd fucking suck. Investigation. It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
Flaming Lance
Save
charge!
your energy. Yanis's power is far stronger than we could ever imagine.
Fine. Since this door is a creation of 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the Eyes of Ornyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Who the fuck said that?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
I don't like you. You scared me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anaxagoras,
Ah,
7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
you got it, Anaxa. Anaxigo, just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
What a difficult person. I had to side with him on this one. Hate being interrupted.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
Yeah.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot.
Got it. Grave robbing time.
So that visitors may learn
Mem, get my shovel.
destination lies.
Alchemy can do that?
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words,
That can't be
this voice
worth it.
isn't created
Even a little.
out of thin air.
How's it you can respond to me? Are you really the echoes of a memory?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Well, no, we think there's some holding out in there.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
And we coincidentally didn't run into them on the road? Because there was a road that we took.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
Alright, let's leave then.
But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame.
Ow.
And
Then,
will remain.
why did you say that's what was happening if the only reason you'd show up is if it wasn't?
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
He disappeared again? Did he finish what he wanted to say?
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Wait, could you not see all of that?
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once.
He told me not to call him that.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call him that.
Please give me some time.
Said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Nosporus and alchemy refer to...
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nosporism.
Okay. Well... I guess in space like this, that's a genuine question.
It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
I'll consider it.
Provided that he is still alive.
He's way too designed to be dead already. He has a goddamn eye patch. There's no way they're not using that model again. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive?
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
I mean, it's impossible from a marketing and, like, game dev standpoint. Or at least they'll find some way to implement him more.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer.
He's
the
not
core flame,
narratively
but
dead,
managed to escape.
even if he's dead literally. And to go to the Luminary Throne. Luminary Throne? What sort of place is that? Why'd there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there...
Sorry you're late,
won't
you
as
should be
simple as
sorry.
The professor made it sound.
Drop and give me 20. Or say sorry again. You know, whichever comes first. Actually, you know what? You're using an HSR emote, so I'll let it slide. Oh, on the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. No, fuck off and die? Alright, just for that, you're gonna have to apologize again. If that's really the case, I think everyone, including Anaxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door can finally be open. Seems like the message also served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
Guy was a dick for no reason, though. You're first in... You're so sorry. I don't know if that's genuine bathwater, but I'll take it for now. Happiness abounded in this lush land by gods chosen. What's that sound? I think it's... Circe's talking to us, and I think we're inside of her. Or them. They make a very good big point in this game that the gods don't have gender. There's no one here. I just imagined that singing.
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well.
So you both imagined it. Did you not hear it? I did. So you don't think you imagined it? I don't imagine things, so obviously you two were crazy.
I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby, as we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe. We better remain cautious.
Might as well. Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. Ah, damn it. I keep leaving my fucking mouse there. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet in the library. I know. Also, I wasn't even the one singing.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
White dryads? White dryads. Shadows of dead white dryads, just like before?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
No translation available.
Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them. What do you mean alert them? It's not a stealth game. They're not gonna do anything. Catch. One little sip, just a tiny taste of the honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around, Mim is what Paimon wishes she could be. Yeah. No, wait, are there any more final exams? That was a big thing for me, is like, Paimon really started getting annoying. Which was something that It wasn't really a factor in me quitting Genshin, but I did quit. And I didn't miss Paimon. Titan's Echoes. Chrysalis of gold Menestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet. Purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heat. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Paimon has her moments, but Mem's moments are 24/7. She's just charming. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Paimon says you were a fake fan anyway. It was like 3 years ago that I quit Genshin. I can't even be upset. Stroke.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Lady. Well, who's there?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
What do you mean, child?
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
I did hear that at least Paimon's English voice actor just kept pissing people off, to the point that it stopped even being funny.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Who the hell is Idonia?
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
If Mem occasionally says real words, are you able to discern anything from Mem? It has to do with some kind of weird psychic thing. With the Trailblazer, it started pretty soon because Mem is the Trailblazer's actual Memo sprite, just they're connected. Other people start being able to kinda understand Mem by being around them. It's kinda like Groot, if you know how Groot works from Marvel. Or Coco from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Is bullshit? Little.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the 7 sages and the litophagists.
Calypso? Now, I'm no Greek major, but I know my major Greek stories, and Calypso is not a name to trust right away. Hi, Professor.
Be careful.
Hey, please
Even
stop
if the
trusting
head of
her.
the sarcophagus has never shown their true identity before. We shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Too much effort was put into their design.
The weft could not detect her presence just now.
Another
It would be
Greek deity that doesn't
unavoidable
actually
if
do
she
what they
were truly
should.
a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed
Is
on.
Calypso
I should be
Calypso's a
careful.
lesser deity, I think. Was she a nymph? I don't think she's a nymph. I feel like there's a lack of direction, to be honest. English dub is outsourced while they do JP and CN in-house. The actors aren't given anything except... I assume that's 1 or 2 lines about their character, no context about the scene, not sure about KR though. Oh, no. When I said Paimon was starting to piss people off, I meant the actual voice actor saying things as themselves. Was just being a person that people didn't like being around. I don't mean about her performance, though her performance did get more grating as time went on. It started off fairly soft and then got a lot squeakier, so it became less bearable. The nymph who kept Odysseus on her island for years. I couldn't remember if she was a nymph or not. But I did know that part, yeah. Though to be fair, they got Hades and Persephone wrong as shit in a side quest, so I shouldn't make any assumptions.
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
It's private, so no.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
That's not a... well... Alright, I was about to say that's not in debate, but in terms of quantum physics, you can debate it, because motion is not absolute. It would depend on what direction the arrow's flying, frankly. If it's flying, say, against the Earth's curvature at the same rate, against the Earth's rotation, at the same rate as the Earth's rotation, you could argue it's not moving.
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Medea, another name to not super trust. Then again, there's only a handful of trustworthy people in all of Greek legends, so they're probably just pulling whatever names they have. Though I don't recall Medea having any particular relation to Calypso. Well, Medea would have to be Calypso's niece, because all the nymphs were siblings, and I'm pretty sure Medea was the daughter of a nymph. Therefore also making her Achilles' cousin.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive.
Yeah, I figured.
Saved him,
He's way
and
too
he's
designed
now
to be dead
recuperating
yet.
at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one.
How can you tell without opening your eyes?
As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
With that, the discussion is over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Okay.
So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Yeah, I could pull that off. Audio record Divine Echo Romance. Of course. Treasure.
Looks good.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious.
This is the way forward?
See that shallow pond over there?
A little.
Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship.
If this is accurate to
between
Greek myth, you'll get to fuck Calypso. If it's fully accurate to Greek myth, I'll refuse.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced bow. Yeah, like 80 to 90% sure of that it's supposed to be bow. Cal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Is this how you're going to test a nameless?
Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
I can figure it out.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return?
Look, I'm gonna level with you. You're wearing a white dress, you've got branches coming out of your head, long hair, and your eyes are closed. You look way too similar to the Abundance for me to ever trust you.
The vow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just
She seems trustworthy.
here for the rest of eternity.
She looks exactly like the god of making things permanently immortal. Bitch has branches? That's usually a bonus. That's what I mean. You planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things.
That would be a very Calypso
We're all
move.
in the same boat.
It's another Calypso thing. You're doing something to our boat.
It would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
No. See what we're made of? Could you phrase that any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed.
Alright.
As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot
Yeah, I
deny
watched Full Metal Alchemist. I like the first one. I'm actually kind of sick of all these purists who demand that Brotherhood is automatically better simply because it's more accurate to the manga. I think those, like, anime original endings, I think some of them are pretty good.
Mister.
I don't know why
since
this
our
tangent
interests
started,
are
but I'm gonna
aligned
keep
right now,
going on it.
It's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Okay.
If
Is
you
she a ghost, by the
unfortunately
way?
turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry.
I'm
I will
insane?
promptly intervene.
Probably. But I think I actually prefer the anime ending of Soul Eater to the manga ending. I'm gonna level with you. Go ahead, throw your rocks. So reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too, then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Miracle! Ours looks so soft and fluffy. Watch this. I mean, you're insane for going on a tangent. Oh. Yeah, that too. Prayers have been enhanced. Characters stand on the Cognos bloom to reach a higher location through its growth, because they go back down via the rewind ability. Sometimes become corrupted, even after it's been rewound, it'll still return to its state before the ability was used. Sure. Adonis Elevator. Alright, the corruption actually makes that solvable, so I'm glad it's there. Ha. You've never watched it? I'm a fan. I've actually seen some really insane takes. And like, I saw someone actually ask why they didn't just do the manga ending.
Like I've got a winning hand.
Like, the blueprint was right there.
This one.
Dude, the manga wasn't done yet when the anime was airing. You can't ask that. That's not a fair comparison. I forgot to summon Mem. Ow.
Watch your head.
Should use the manga ending. Look, I know you're trying to rile me up, Bathwater.
Had your
The door to a whole new world.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
They're like, yeah, I'm sure they really would have wanted to use the manga's ending if the manga had ended by then. There's also the additional problem of the manga wasn't done. Their options were do a filler ending, they do an original ending, or do 3 seasons of filler. Some sides of the Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact, cause Ichor to flow out. Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will grow Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Destroying membranes on different sides might generate different results. I see.
Ma'am.
Wow, so this is how flowers are grown.
Ma'am.
This is the manga ending, you don't know what you're doing. I can kinda tell. Touch. Miracle orb on.
How smart.
Hush you. Gate is locked. Control panel must be somewhere. Dang it. I want my goat puzzle. Ah, that just goes back. Okay. I can walk across on the lilies. Treasure.
Looks good.
Amphorius, demigod of treasures.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Use enhanced prayers in the zone. Ooh. Q.
No match for me.
And the treasure is mine. Where's my goat puzzle? You sick bastards. My treasure, where is it? It's right here, ha! Surely there's a wonder behind this waterfall. Peril, quests, and a mystical blade that defeats all monsters as soon as you pull it out. That's how all the bard's stories go, right? There's supposed to be treasure behind waterfalls. The Fate collab is gonna be in a few patches.
So
I
this
knew
is
it wouldn't
the
be for a
golden
minute.
bow of vows.
They wouldn't do it, like, right in the middle of story stuff if they could help it. I'm so excited for that.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
They will. Don't worry, there are several Aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
They kinda already are by me being here at all.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal? Don't suddenly appear out of nowhere and scare me like that. My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Stop scaring my dog. Stop calling me a dog. Woof. Is Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
Veilguard is one of PlayStation Plus's free games this month. Oh, God. Bathwater, I don't know how much you were there for my Veilguard playthrough, but you should know. Guess you gotta play? Play it to find out the lore, and watch them ruin it by explaining way too much of it all at once. In a single game, instead of breadcrumbing it like they'd been the last few games. A lot of it. Yeah, in that case, you don't need to. Can't believe they would put pronouns in Veilguard. I don't give a shit about that. That's... I don't care. Admittedly, the one character who was like all pronouns was probably the worst written. Some people like really dissected why, and it turns out that was like kind of a last-minute change to that character. So that explains why all the writing was pretty bad. Dude had no time to be done.
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Be that as it may.
How do you know this place so well?
Doesn't she like live here or something?
I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Yeah, she's like from here. Some shit. And like, there was additionally the problem of, essentially, there was no option to just be a bastard. You could be somewhat dismissive of your friends in some regards, but generally, you really were just a person. Like, every rook is only slightly different. You don't have the ability to have an opinion on major in-world issues that might not have a good answer to them. You want to punch your allies? You can't. Ow, come on. Hey, the enemies are looking at you. I don't give a fuck.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My
Electric guitar. Take it to a whole new level. Bam the fuck out of them.
All at once, you've just got to expand your thinking.
Don't put mages in their place because people with inborn dangerous powers should be controlled.
Curiosity.
Alright, I was pressing 3 instead of 2 to try to activate her ult. That explained why her ult wouldn't go off.
Nothing but a boy.
Bathwater will intentionally take every most problematic idea in any game and roll with them
Maybe I'll take
as
it
far
all.
as possible.
Watch your head.
Still as
I'll admit, the reason I'm being dogmatic in Warhammer 40k, it's at least 30% because Bathwater's there to egg me on.
Watch them crush.
Aurora! You are a genuine Templar supporter. You know, when you add the monkey to the end of that sentence, I'm inclined to think you aren't being entirely genuine with that as an opinion.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment.
You know nothing about Warhammer except this one video that says a Guardian from Destiny would solo the Warhammer universe. I don't know enough about Destiny lore to say whether or not that's true. I know Doom Guy could solo the Warhammer verse. Because everything in Warhammer, he's faced but worse. I cannot speak to Destiny. I feel like... Doesn't Destiny 2 open with Guardians... but one Guardian losing basically all their powers?
Still as hope, you've just got to expand your thinking.
I mean, Doom Guy is the epitome of, if it bleeds, he can kill it.
Ready to lose
So,
yourself?
it's not really fair there.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Now, if you're talking about regular Warhammer Fantasy, maybe. And the Chaos Gods... I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't know enough Destiny lore, even though I played both games. The far future of the year 40,000. Mankind is forever on the defensive against aliens and demons from hell. Life sucks for most people. Yeah, something like that. Let's see here. 2, 3. Nah. Just needed him to end there, and I win. Yeah, grim darkness. In the grim darkness of the future, there's only war. Hammer. Scholar's tweed jacket, gold remains. Open the door. Okay, I was very shocked when I saw it. There are references to Warhammer 40k in this game. And I don't know if they're only in the English version, because with references, I'm sure they've had to take some liberties in the translation here. Like, yeah, there was a thing on the Lafu where you encounter a machine from... I think it's actually called the Emperor's War. And, like, when you go to turn it on, you can actually chant, like, an Adeptus Mechanicus thing at it. Like, commune with the machine spirits! Almost. Almost. I think I gotta switch back to fix that. Yeah, I think I gotta move the one on the other side. Honkai confirmed part of 40k. They make the joke about it, like the Emperor's War, and there was a bunch of machines and machine spirit. It's really funny. And I was so taken aback by it. Actually, what I could do, can I turn this thing off entirely? Yes, I can. I think that's the solution for what I'm trying to do. That gets me across and there. Can't wait for this game to finally end when orcs arrive and start killing everyone. I mean, some of the Aeons do kind of friggin' act like chaos gods. Like, someone has pointed out the abundance feels like a fusion of Slaanesh and Nurgle. Erudition from the deep. Ooh, effect hit rate. Not really an ability I need. Slurgle. There's worse names for that combo. Miraculous. But no, the abundance is... I forget its actual name, but it literally goes around making species immortal. And some of its creations are, according to lore, some of them are gross, cancerous things because they just never die. So, kinda nurgly. And it's slightly theorized it may have taken on the leftover bits of Tazithoth, my mistake, who was the propagation. It was a big bug. And its whole thing was making more of itself. You're gross, you're cancer. You seem so happy with that idea, Bathwater.
We're here.
Not sure how powerful the gods in Warhammer are. In the latest D2 expansion, the main antagonist was a Gestalt entity formed from an entire race that wanted to put the universe in a permanent state of stasis. So the Chaos Gods, at the very least, are literal concepts made into semi-malevolent entities. And they can come into existence by complete accident. Which is what happened with Slaanesh, who is kind of desire. And the Eldar, who are... People want to say they're not space elves, but they were always designed to be space elves, so they're space elves. Nigh omnipotent? Yeah. The only limitations on what they can do is the fact that there's a different omnipotent god slightly interfering with them. And that omnipotent god is the God Emperor of Mankind, who is a hell of a lot to explain. He could destroy galaxies with his brain, if he so desired. He didn't do that because he wanted to put things in those galaxies, but he could. He was psychic to the point that their measuring system wouldn't work on him, and he invented it. Move a petal from the golden bough of vows. Bough of vows.
Now,
I avow that this is a vow.
Little goddess perform that again.
Huh?
What?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
And the only things holding back the Chaos Gods are the God Emperor of Mankind and each other. And also the God Empress of Mankind, though that might not be canon. And also, it might take her a while to get to the point she can actually start doing that. But that's a whole thing that Games Workshop will probably never expand on because they refuse to let the world mature.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and
The Emperor,
affection.
he's immortal, he's the greatest psychic ever born. He was many great men of history, and even though he's a soul inhabiting a skeletal corpse, he is never going to die. To be fair, they also have to sacrifice 1,000 psychics to him every day to make absolutely sure he doesn't die. There are plans in place to ease the burden on him so he can try to wake up properly. The God Empress of Mankind, the most potential one, but...
Mom, my memory lit up.
Oh, really lit up? How dazzling. He's never going to die. Well, he's not going to, but he could.
An ancient
Maybe.
promise
To be fair, he was
between
stabbed
Titan
with the
and
sword that
humans.
kills things that can't die. Which is the only reason he got into this position to begin with.
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
For now.
That is indeed true.
By the way, how are you flying? I feel like I should have asked. Why are they red also?
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you?
The first cinematic when you open the game, not sure how to word this, but he flicked his finger and Earth started falling apart. The only reason Earth ended up being okay in the end is because we have the opposite of this dude on our side. Anyway, we killed him by unmaking him and turned him into a sword. Yeah, there's also the problem that there's other things that Chaos can't interact with that are arguably worse for different reasons. Like, do I believe the Guardians can fight the friggin' Tyranids? I'd be shocked. 'Cause the Tyranids kind of just ignore the concept of Chaos by being fundamentally incompatible with them, and they might not be from the universe as we know it. The Tyranids are weird.
Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation.
Yeah.
Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity.
It should be the rule, not the exception.
I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Why not Mem? What's with this unfair treatment? It's because I'm too smart and you're afraid the question I ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
Alright. Your true identity, why don't you show your true appearance? Was your purpose in testing us? Why do you say our fates are intertwined? Me first, but why? This is tempting, but... when you say our fates are intertwined, racial discrimination against the floating bunny.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form. Well,
And your true form
it's your
is...
turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily
Stop trying to
complicated.
fucking genie this shit.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
Yeah.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, Omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
How much of that stuff do you think they lose every time it splashes like that?
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow.
Come again?
But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
Is she literally born of death?
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up
Throbbing heart. That's not the only thing that's throbbing. My brain as I think about Warhammer lore. Vow akin to the deepest love. Maybe we should start as friends, Calypso. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel? Hang on. Gurgle. Little bastard. So much fun. Come here. Little fuck. Hang on, treasure. You mine? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son or daughter of a bastard or bitch? I don't recall. Get back here. But, damn it. I stopped too soon. These are annoying. You mine. Spirit Thief Bartholos. Recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I can manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Melding of hearts, funny, isn't it? Exactly. I, Bartholos, have quite the sense of humor. Speaking of Circes, you know they originally came from a strand of Kephales's hair? That's weird. Once thought of trying the same. Cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? Suddenly realized I had no hair. Yeah, I'll be taking my shit back. Oh. No. No. Ha ha! You're mine! Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. Water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here. Whoops. There's a lot of corpses here. Don't worry, I can fix the statues next to the corpses. Can't do anything about the people, though.
Speaking of which,
you can talk to people who aren't around anymore, so maybe... Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound
they
of
shouldn't have died.
Around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Come here. Erythrocaramist nymph. Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure, tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Give me that. Take that too. Old Titus, you must get moving. Courtyard of storage has been lost. Storga? You must leave now before it's too late. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akuma. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? And tell me, Anaxagoras, you and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds you suffer just escorting me to the library? The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great chrysosaur like Callinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. We were never able to decide a victor on our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let's meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Oh, you just fucking vanished. Let me see. What of these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection? Just as I expected, One Punch God, the Aquila Scroll. If this were the old days, I'd burn this on sight. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever, little Brad at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. That was sad, but also really funny. That old guy died, but also porn. Finally, some fresh air. The wind feels so chilly.
Is that all?
Ambrosia. Oh, a calyx. Open up, bitch. Coin? Must be a hand of Zagreus nearby.
No match for me.
Dribby, what are you doing here? How did you get ahead of us?
Whoa!
Trianne, I mean.
Little Cass and the pink puppy.
Hey, forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving. You can tell she's trying to say mem in the actual lines, which is great.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the
Alright,
air
you
so
can
the
fly.
monsters couldn't
That would
reach
explain
us.
it. Air supremacy secured.
Supremacy
It's complicated.
Wait a minute. Let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
Smart.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Good girl, good girl. Pat,
Naxa
pat.
is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Why would you spell it differently when you're still saying it right? A spirit wandering around the grove?
A spirit? Trian wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Cal, come and meet our other companion. Huh? Where'd she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this.
Ah, torn up garbage can.
Person you're talking
Bag.
about?
Garbage bit. Shut up.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Oh, very good, Trian. This'll go right on the fridge. It's just some trash. Oh, thank God.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe Naxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us?
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
And where at this point? Such fine growth. Phagist nymph. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat. Now, which concoction should I brew with these? Engage. Hanch. Coin of whimsy. Die. Who needs to play the game? I'm just gonna punch shit from thousands of miles away. Swear they hide these coins too well. Aha! In the treehouse. You mine. Challenge complete. Ba-doo-doo. Boodle-boo. Come on, spear time. Come here, you little bastard. You shit. Sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. Years of eroded its details, but the story behind it cannot be wiped away. You son of a fuck! By the great Zagreus! I'm not buying nothing great. I forgot to get the treasure chest down there, though, so I'll deal with you, then I'll go deal with that. Get back here, you shit. This is bad. Yeah. Yeah. You'll never catch me. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. I choose you, Mem.
Curiosity.
Ultimate, I can do that.
The answer is nothing but a void.
Skill. That works for me.
Of the unknown and watch them crumble.
My tempo!
Alright, I'm going all in.
Tabs on me. Owie.
Tricks on. Watch your head.
Ready to lose yourself?
Here comes the mechanical fever.
Rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Mimi!
And order.
All at once. Here I come. Ready one.
Fine skills and agility. Treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. I'm a galactic baseballer and I'm invincible. That's right, you've already become a master of this game. I, Bartholos, have a philosophy. Tricks taken outside the game would be a problem. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. That tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Maybe it wasn't what Zagreus said, but what I said? No, I, Bartholos, would never speak like that. Must have been what Zagreus said. Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure, devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Mine. Go back for the more important one I forgot to pick up, even though I went to the effort of getting it.
Is that all?
Poet's silver-studded shoes. Okay. Is that all was the correct response, Trailblazer.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Don't poke too many corpses. Only the correct amount of corpses. What's the correct amount? No idea, but I'll tell you when it's too many.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
The what? Dome of Devotion. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stroke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Neat. Ah.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, it's not here, so we don't have to. Will telling the Titan I love you work? Mim is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know.
Dang.
Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Dang. But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. I really shouldn't wave it in front of the butterfly. Your extensive experience in dealing with little creatures, you are certain the butterfly will not ignore you, unless it can resist the urge. Alas, it seems it has indeed resisted the urge. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move 1 inch.
Give it a try.
Alright, I think he's done.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch.
Lady Trian.
Ah, crap. Was anyone watching her? Ah, damn it. Wait, no. Mim's half my damage.
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy, he's about to burst into flames!
Come again?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Yeah, that's cool and all. What are you two up to? 1 strike. That's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? Guts? They've vanished. Without you, Artakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sanane. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No. Listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysosaur, remember? Spend my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sanane, behind you? No. One of the black tide monsters. The others, they're all... You never listen. Just like when we were kids. Yes, we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember I used to drag me into your schemes? Sister? Ooh. Doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide. You want to harm Artakama? Why don't you just try it? Looks as if Sanane is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine must be some kind of weapon. That's sad. And not as funny as the other one. You there! Hush now, we wouldn't want to startle these tiny butterflies. I'm studying their metamorphosis process, and if successful, might gain new knowledge to breed butterfly chimeras. And if I break it and fix it, I get nothing. What's going on?
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad.
Don't worry, friend. I'm fine. I just feel a little warm. But it would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these little things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby.
How fucking far did you go?
But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy.
I'll leave it in your capable hands.
Memmy.
Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Sniffle. Path is blocked, dang it. Alright, we'll start with the miracle. Well done, friend. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Feels so much cooler now. Treasure. Miracle. My fur still drying. So warm. Much comfort. Don't worry, I'm figuring out how this works. Damn it. I don't like that as a mechanic. Just let me ignore fights if I'm good.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Still as hope, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Ow. Ow. Stop hitting Mem. Stop hitting Herda. Fucking hate when enemies just heart. Fucking cut it out.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's supposed to be random. Don't hard focus one fucking character. Piss me the fuck off.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. Here I come. Ready or not. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
There, Jesus.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Other stuff first. Yeah, this is a sweet little dance to express my apologies. There, now I'm in front.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Keep up. My tempo!
Looks like I've got it going all in. Tabs on me.
Weeping arrow,
No dirty watch your head.
but we'll be fine. Ora! Mem.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Alright, I'll come.
All at once, you've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. What's wrong? The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Mimi!
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Better hedge your bet. Don't ask, just spend.
All at once? You've just got to expand your thinking.
The dice
Die
bust.
from the sky.
I'll take it all. All in.
I won't cry. Oh, they're high. Ora.
Keep up. My tempo!
What's wrong? Never seen perfect. Here I come. Ready or not? Curiosity. Endless riddles.
There we go. I want this to trigger all those breaks so she'll get all the energy back. Yeah.
The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Ow. Pain. Battle over. That doesn't really help me with anything, in fact. Why even make that an option?
Feeling lucky.
Still water runs deep.
This This song's just turn up the volume.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Mega Mem!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock.
How am I summoning Mem to my side even though Mem is down there and prepped? Shut up about it.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Ow. Double waxing moon. Shine like meteors.
Alright, Honk. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
Try to drop the ads.
Watch your head.
All at once? I don't have time for it. Here I come. Ready or not.
Fix full plenilum. Ow.
All in.
Ow. Oh, cool. Use the ultimate to dispel this thing. We're going to trigger it before you even have a second turn, so there's no reason to allow you to dispel it in the first place.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Better hedge your bets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong? Never. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Mimi, Mimi.
This
Damn it.
song's
Just barely didn't get enough energy.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Just armor full, that's all I can do.
What's
Oh yeah,
wrong?
look at that. There was
Never
literally
seen
nothing I could do to
a door
prevent
a
that
whole
because
world.
there wasn't.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
pretty good crowd
Curiosity.
today.
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Let's rock!
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
They defense is up. Crit. I shouldn't have used that, because it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna this.
All in.
Which you have to use your ultimate to dispel, which is bullshit.
Alright, go.
You know, at least make sure everyone's protected from it. Yeah, okay.
Better hedge your bets.
6-fold plenilum.
What's
Uh-huh.
Curiosity. Endless rivers.
Moonless night.
Is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
There we go. Ow.
This song's just for you. Ready to lose yourself?
Fucking die already.
My music. Conquer us all.
Alright, I'll call you. Don't ask, just spend.
All at once, the door to a whole new world.
I don't know what the devs think this game is like. You literally can't use ultimates that frequently. It's not something you can do unless you're built specifically for it. And, no one is built specifically to do that every single turn at the expense of all other shit.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There. There, the treasure's fucking mine.
Luck. Just like it always does.
I'm getting sick of making my noises and the mic refusing to pick it up because it thinks it's a friggin' sound to erase. It's actually pissing me off. Yes, I want you to remove background noise like echo. I don't want you removing me making weird shit that is clearly me talking into the microphone. I don't think it's difficult to discern which is which. Yeah. I don't know why these decide to turn off. Just come back on. This one, please. God's sake. Fucking go. It's a road. You really don't have to add gaps to the road that I can't cross through. You can at least be forgiving about them. Don't make me friggin' sidewind to get 3 feet in front of me. Alright, easy path across unlocked.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
What do you mean, delicious? Starving magical beast. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. Time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Burning hot right now. Feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps on the verge of becoming well done.
Don't ask, just spend.
Yes, don't use your ults against this thing. Unless you're clearing that status.
Impressive, almost. All at once, you've just got to expand your thinking.
Wonder what mem tastes like well done? Probably something like rabbit. Which is just okay.
Turn up the volume.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Impressive, almost.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Really? On the same turn you did it, you can set it off. Because of course you can. Because what's the point of letting me play the game?
The door to a whole new world. Me.
How does that not remove it from mem? How could that possibly not count as mem using an ult? That's a really dumb adjudication there.
My tempo!
Better head. Don't ask, just spend.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Alright, going all in. Tabs on me. All in.
There, now you don't get extra turns anymore.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Okay, the sound effects didn't play that time.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. All at once, the door to a whole new world.
Better hedge your... Don't ask, just spend.
Uh-huh.
Watch your head.
Can you aim at someone fucking else for once?
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking.
Turn up the volume.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or... maybe I'll take it all.
Curiosity. Endless.
I didn't mean to set off aventurines, but I did, so here we are.
Nothing but a void. All at once, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
There, die. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. I just wanted to marvel at how Kylus and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Alright, sorry, I forgot about Trianne.
It's alright. Trianne only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Fuck you mean, remnant?
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
And where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated.
Do you now?
It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Is that so?
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
There seems to have been a, miscommunication in the writing room because Trianne said that, like, an hour ago. Before meeting her.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me.
What?
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Are you Circe's?
Another trial.
I mean, she's another of the nymphs. And another one who tried to fuck Odysseus.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Treasure.
Looks good.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
So we just have to present it to the butterfly? That's what she said. Who knows, maybe she was fucking lying. That'd be fun. Sage's statue has been preserved to this day due to proper maintenance. Years of road. What's Sage's statue? Chivos. Eager for battle. Remove 2 Oryx marks in 1 round. Sure.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers.
Yeah, they were literally right there.
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
That never ends poorly. Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows. Yeah. Ah. It worked.
Path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
You're a trial. Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
That's not the sound I heard. Titan's sad cries.
I'll be back shortly.
Titan's sad cries.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
What?
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start.
What do you mean?
You're actually Circe's, right?
Called it. What's going on? You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last.
Are we gonna have to fight you at the top of the tree?
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
Well, you just called an image of Menestia your love, and I've been paying slight attention to that.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Lithophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Something's fucking with the mouths.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
This was truly our fate stay. Wait a minute.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
For the hell of it.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame.
I mean, we are
also
trying
had
to, but we're not
ascertain
villains.
you were
We're not being
capable of
villainly
dealing
about
with
it.
the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it.
The Black Swordsman?
As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
It's not connected to you, and you don't know where it went.
I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber. along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
So, does that mean Anaxa's going to inherit you?
What?
Wait, Anaxa's not
Do you
an
mean
heir, is he?
You're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me.
I can respect it.
Especially that heretic named Anaxa.
Heretic.
He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so
He's such a fucking weirdo. I thought he was funny.
his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Ah, I finally understand. So, you want us to lend you a hand in piercing your core flame back together. We'll be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Nice.
We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
That's not guts.
Together
Sorry, everyone.
in one go.
I mean, the horse could still be here, but
But
it's not our guy.
aren't you the Reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Did I miss something? Oh, yeah.
I just need you to buy me some time.
Being the
against
god of
warrior's
reason
blade.
doesn't stop you from laying the
Once core flame
smackdown.
is
Guts more like
reformed, I'll be able to
butts.
show my
Got him,
hand.
bathwater. Leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flower.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
They always are.
Trigan will protect everyone.
How?
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am,
This...
ma'am,
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
They're all dead.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array
I don't think you fully understood what was going on, Anaxa. Or we don't fully understand now. Mural records the history of the grove. Top of the great tree shines a golden light, the moment when Circes granted wisdom to humanity. Yet as you gaze upon this scene now, a chill runs down your spine. Feels more like a prophecy nearing its end. The light of knowledge inevitably devoured by darkness. The treasure is mine. No one else can have the treasure. Rewind. More ambrosia. Okay, Schmeagol. The treasure is mine, sis. The treasure is mine, sis.
Circes was right. He's indeed here.
I did not picture him with green hair. Hey! Hey, cut that shit out!
Black-robed guy.
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and... carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about.
What else could it have fucking been? That was 2 minutes ago.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
One of us is a third of one.
Stand down or die.
No. I'm gonna do neither. Quick, run. It's just us. We won't be able to defeat them. Things would get better when the Titan attacks.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Circes.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us.
Well.
Be careful.
One slash.
What?
2 slashes.
Oh, got her.
3 slashes are enough.
Look, buddy.
Who exactly are you?
I've fought the incarnations of dead Aeons before. You're not impressive yet. 1 health bar. Demise's Storm. Ow. Fading Fate. Ow. Defeating Long Shattered Vessel. I didn't get to read the rest.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
The door to a whole new world.
Alright, I'll call going all in.
And shields.
That's on me.
And crack them all open like the Cadbury cream eggs they are.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is
Nothing but
void.
void.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
So powerful.
Roads mingled.
Cersei's was right.
Underworld's grief. Ow. Oh, and he's healing himself during that crap.
Better hedge your bet.
Keep everyone shielded as long as you can. Eh.
Return to victory.
We'll be fine. The past strikes back.
Offer your souls to the fire.
No, you first. But suffering is essential. I'm kind of fine.
In that case,
Ooh, scythe. Behind you. The reason that you're dead. But tis.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
There, I think we've got an assist now. Defense reduction.
Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Ma'am. I'm finally here. I missed you so much. Huh?
All at once, the door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is
Nothing but void.
What's wrong? You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Ready to lose yourself?
I probably should have held off on these. He's probably gonna summon again. This was a poor decision. Demise's Storm. Yeah, he's summoning. Fading Fate. Ow.
Watch your head.
Do-do-do-do-do. Alright.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Going all in.
Tabs on me. Da-da-da-da.
All at
Restorable
once,
HP
I
reduced.
don't have
Fuck
time for
you.
games. The door to a whole new world.
Killed all your friends. You can't restore HP anymore. Die. Demise's Storm. Ow. Fading Fate. Ow.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
I think you're kind of fine, actually. Get him, mem. Mem 'em. Entangled by agony. Hey girl, you treasure because I want you to be mine.
This is bad.
Century gate, open!
No. Trian, hang on. We were winning. Come on, we were beating his ass. You really don't have to... Okay. Yeah, I think Trian might be fucking dead after that one. Shortly after, in Akama.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Akama, your baseballer is back.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Yeah, come on, I was fucking winning.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
No, we wouldn't. I was winning. We were winning. Don't make it that absurdly easy if it's a fight that we canonically lose.
I need to go back to get some rest.
Kick her head for being a loser? I don't know if that's the solution.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well.
I'm also
since
not
you
great
woke
at
up.
kicking.
Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
What?
All this noise and commotion.
That she addressed the
Akama
wrong
hasn't
fucking person. Lady Trianne.
Changed a bit, has it?
But that was the wrong voice line.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
What? Why would you ask that? We already came back with him.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
You're the only one who cares.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
And you're not an heir, right?
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
I mean, we really should.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of
derogatory.
first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do we have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Why?
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Literally impossible. I think she can hear us now.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Well, you're voiced.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Well, I don't, and I'm missing fucking context. "30 enemies using Memosprite's skill damage." Yeah. Flowers offered as kindling, the core flame of reason burns once more. Woman with gentle expression.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the Grove?
He defended the core flame, the most important part, so I'd say he succeeded.
Huh?
First thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
Ah.
You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
A little.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
How about you, old man?
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Keinani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble?
Oh, we saw those two.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove.
And one of them was an heir. What do you mean was? Made it easier on myself, but harder on you.
Blend together.
My bee. Dead as shit. Both of them? Yeah.
What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble?
A lot, actually.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into
This
them.
one's sad.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
That's me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Keinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove,
Oh, he is an heir.
I
Okay.
failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset,
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
She was at least a cocaine. Old man's just crying. This is sad. I'm maybe watch an old man cry as he realizes both his daughters are dead.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
No.
keep your cool, Titus. I'm an
Titus.
from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father. Old Titus.
Ah.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what?
He was the one looking at
My old
porn
man
in the
died?
library. He died defending the porn.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I
Yep.
remember.
Little blip there. Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
That old boomer piece of shit.
All right. I'll lead the way.
That one hurt. Giant wooden prop before you is one you recognize from an old story. Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It has all the familiar characteristics you expect. Oh, the Trailblazer's having one of these again. All right, let's do this. Ooh, I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all that ruckus outside? Let me see where this has gone out to. Who are you and what do you want from me? Who are you? Me? The citizens of Arkham are so foolish they've never even heard of Yanis's steed. Cavalier claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know a thing. Incompetence. I'm from out of town. Ever since Yanis carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages and delivering prophecies. Have you never seen a divine fool cantering about Amphorius on their missions? Never seen them before. Then go out, ask around, find them. Don't stand here and ask ignorant questions like, who are you? Is that fun? Forget it, I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met, let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up. If you want what's behind a gate, you'll have to match it with the corresponding object. It's the memory plucked out of the stream of time. Do you have it? Great, that's what I need. Divine Fool has been satisfied. We'll open up the gate of Yanis for you. I can buy stuff? Man, I can buy all the music. What is this stuff? Mysterious Gift S. Mysterious Gift L. There's so much crap here. Buy recipes as well. A mystery item. The monster behind the gate. You seem to have bought something rather amazing. Awoo! Ow. Awoo, woo, woo, woo! As the light dims, a cute but strange creature appears before you. Nobody knows what lies beyond that gate, but it looks as though Yanis is willing to bless you. Take it with you. Henceforth, this wee chimera belongs to you. Awoo! Awoo woo! An unexpected outcome. You're going to argue against the wooden horse, but this little chimera is already glued onto you. So let's stash it in our private bath for the time being. Yay! Sacred Beast of Fagosa. You should take it and put it on display in your room. So you really do just keep adding stuff to your room in this game now. Now that you have a room on the Express. Recipe unlocked. Recipe unlocked. Recip me. Meh.
He's careful, not the spirit thief.
How the fuck? Someone just phased through me and through the door too. How the hell did they do that? They're magic. Bacchus. Ambrosia manager. Yeah, that checks out.
Let's go back for another soak.
Pop in, everything will pop in. What's up, guard?
My lord, you're back.
Well, you're not gonna say my name out loud?
Hello. We have an
I know he
important
did.
matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Casterus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
This is kind of a top priority thing.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
So are you guys exes, or...?
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
New message. To Kylus and Company. Of the Grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words can adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following my arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. Particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Are you waxing poetic? That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We'll take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Casterus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Guy whose name I didn't quite catch. I'll take my
The
leave.
Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place...
People might slap the shit out of you if you're annoying here.
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
You better.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove.
Meh.
We truly had no intention of putting you in danger.
You did, though.
Face the Black Tide head on.
Trouble is my old friend by now.
The Black Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius.
I got that impression.
Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos. Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon.
Come on, Mighty Mouse. The dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide?
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me,
I see why they couldn't have Danny Boy with us for that fight.
Stench of death from
Because,
but it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos...
you just murdered so much you made the mistake?
There is something else I wish to verify with you.
If it's whether or not I am Thanatos, I can say pretty succinctly no.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now.
I'm pretty sure that touching you kills people. Didn't work on me a minute ago. I blame the hydrogen bomb that empowers my existence.
Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Oh, she's blushing.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the Vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
There's another character I can think of who has this essentially as their character quirk. They can't touch anyone or they'll kill them. I suppose 2 people if you count some iterations of Rogue from the X-Men. Sometimes she can generally touch people and it just weakens them. It's not gonna kill them outright. Or wait, is it that she always kills humans but mutants will live through it? Because mutants have something to give that's not their life, while humans don't. Does it work on mutaints? No, yes it does, because she can absorb Deadpool and the like. And with... well, Deadpool can't... Different question. But I also think of Hassan of the Serenity from Fate Grand Order.
Mister,
she's just poison in her body.
Move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Aimless recollection. The scholar manifested in the Grove and doused that raging blaze. Crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Wonder how Danny Boy's been holding up these past few days. New memory. New weapon. Blump. Whose visage comes into view. Those flame-chasing people, the forgotten stories as I've written. Amphorius' Saga of Heroes. Let that divine name dim. Chapter 8, Demise Scholar, Anaxagoras. Anaxagoras? Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete. Just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
So, a guy who kind of refuses the gods turned into one. People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students. yet he rarely guides or teaches apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy. Little late on the cue there, Anaxa.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times, and for that the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Okay, he's upside down from a tree, so he's actually like the Hanged Man tarot, is what he's styled after. So yes, you might not know this if you're only vaguely familiar with the tarot cards. The Hanged Man, permission to get food, you have permission, bathwater, on the grounds that you tell me what the food is. Wow, is this the story of the new companion? The one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Magical girl, boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's magical boy. I'll just play along. Hee hee. Alright, I just remembered. Chicken smammich? Okay, go get your chicken smammich. That one is a magician. At the time of the Flame Chase journey, he always seemed opposed. Perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false except me. Time for a quiz, Kylus. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? And us? Meal buddies. You hungry or something? Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaya even permits the Chrysos heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone probably can agree on that, at least. But we're different, Kylus. We're the best partners when we work together. Close book. Author's recompense. Give me the relic remains. And give me the Stella Jade. It's mine. Let's go check in with Danny Boy. I have a feeling we don't have too much left.
Go in and take a look.
Oh, it looks like he's been well. But first, looks like a suitable place to put the mysterious object you bought from the wooden horse. You still have no idea what's inside this crate. You want to tear it open and see? Tear the crate. With great anticipation, you tear open the crate and find a giant sea seal doll. Alright, you recall someone referring to the species as the divine beasts of Fagosa. Maybe placing a doll of a divine image in your room will bring good things your way? Look at him. Look at the little chimera. A woo? Oh, a woo woo woo. Your chimera seems happy enough to see you, but you cannot understand what it's trying to say right now. All you can do is play a while with it until it's completely sapped of energy. Little woos. Danny boy! Please stop calling me that. Long time no see. Heard about what happened from Flynon. You've been through a lot. I missed you so much, my dearest friend. You took things pretty hard. What are you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. You remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. Seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove. There's sure to be some unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. Should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Switching to Tribby's POV. Alright. Sometime before in the Marmorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
A lot.
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Big trouble.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Is that diegetic sound, or...? I think it is. There's like this distant sound in my right ear. I wasn't sure if that was like rain hitting my window, even though it's not raining, which was confusing me or something.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Here we go. Yeah.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
In a bath? Yeah.
Is someone injured? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
Hyacinth.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is.
Are you winning, son? Yeah.
Happened here?
I won so hard against a boss that the game said I was losing to in the cutscene, so that was annoying, but...
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared. And no one knows
Goliath's
where
going
he's
Karen on him. Where is the manager?
And saying that the Kremnoans...
Bathwater getting a chicken sandwich? You're finna go make chicken sandwiches? Damn.
Think about this.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Farce? Was this supposed to be like a long thing and they had to cut out a bunch of clue seeking?
What's going on?
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Mighty Mouse. You worked lunch shift and then they asked you to close.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
He's fully clothed. Of course he's passed out from going in the friggin' sauna.
The culprit is...
Yeah, not doing shit. I can't start at noon tomorrow.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I
thought it'd be something like this. He's just having friggin' sauna endurance tests with everyone and everyone loses.
Duel?
Why not get that money?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Some time ago. Ready to take a bath to recharge, buddy.
No.
Like, Mighty running through the options in his head. These are all terrible. Go for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
Nope, nothing is working. So you're still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Ah, bitch.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
It's interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense that the colored ones wouldn't be on the shoulders where you can't really see them as well. But it is interesting that they're not uniform. Because, like, like this way, that would mean you have to wear these ones on the shoulder every time. And that makes it harder to put on.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold.
Twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars.
Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate
6 hours, 12:25. 4.5 at 13:25.
Kremnoans steer clear of
overtime is only an extra $1 an hour?
But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
Not overtime?
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound.
It's for working past 10 p.m.
Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot.
Okay, I guess.
It seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty
They didn't do that. Nobody want to be there until 3 in the morning. I get it. Just
that has endured among your people for millennia?
Is still less than the worst job I've had. So I'm a little. It's hard for me to think that's enough when well, I suppose it's not... It's worse than I was supposed to be paid, so I suppose it's actually still better than what I was actually paid.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind.
It was 10 an hour to
offer you counsel.
Essentially, I just worked at the end of a pizza conveyor belt, boxing them before the next one came in to fall off the belt. If you've ever seen the I Love Lucy conveyor belt scene, it was that. That was my job. But it was full pizzas. There's one person on the entire staff who could actually do it, but he started his shift when mine ended, so...
An idea does strike me, though.
Also, the floors were concrete, so I was getting back problems. I was paid $10 an hour, but according to everyone else in the store, my job was supposed to pay closer to, I think, 20, but they cut me. And then I got fired because I put in someone's order and the machine broke and didn't process the order properly, so I was clearly to blame for that.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
I don't know if I don't think I'm technically allowed to say out loud what the place was. At least not the specific one, so I'm not going to.
Maybe.
Nobody else pays more than that here as far as food service.
Come, Mighty-Most.
Fair enough.
Let's recommence our previous competition.
I'm just reminiscing on how shit that job was. I was working it a little over a year ago when I got fired.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
That's what Don Hung... Oh yeah, this is what Don Hung was talking about when he said, I'd stay away from the hot baths, if the rumors are any indication.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all.
There's no such thing as chickening out to a Spartan. This is just stupid. Like fresh pizzas or a frozen pizza factory. It was like a pizza shop, like an actual shop. The conveyor belt wasn't long, but I was at the end of it catching them to box them before the next one came out. If it was a frozen pizza factory, I imagine it might have been a little bit easier. It was so bad that actually my coworkers, I think, were talking about how I probably needed to quit. Because I was already getting back problems when I started working there for like 3 weeks because of the concrete floors. Wait a damn sec.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
I'm not gonna say you're right, Vintage, but you're not wrong.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled results.
Yeah, from what I understand, other places don't fucking do that because it's a terrible idea.
Steam, flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent.
Can neither confirm nor deny. I can't confirm, but I'm not gonna deny.
Since we can't see what's happening in the competition,
we didn't want to model it.
the tale of kings to pass the time. Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran?
I might.
Figure, the main character, was the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Sorry, I had to look up very quickly what an oryx was. I know now.
For tens of thousands of years,
It's
respite,
is kind of like an antelope, but not quite.
Continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
This is getting a little erotic.
It was stuck in a corner.
Capitan.
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk.
Some of them are going to make very good use of this audio. I hope so. For their sake, if no one else's. I won't be interested, but I know they will. And I hope only the best for them. I'm hoping they do something with the Aglaia audio from last patch. I think some people have done something with done some things with the scene, but the audio, that would be fun. Domino's was operating out of the Circle K the Little Caesars were in until the Little Caesars moved in the old KFC. And Domino's moved in the building with a new donut shop. Strip store. Yeah. God, I would have preferred working at a Little Caesars. As apparently, by all accounts, it doesn't suck.
My lords, would you like me to reduce
the floors are tile in places. They have rugs, even if it's not all tile. And I'm pretty sure they offer better employee discounts.
What? You're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Fuck you.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
There's just empty space at the Circle K. Yeah, that tends to happen. So you could always count on a Little Caesars to be in one of those empty spaces at, like, the Circle K. Because I remember Little Caesars as a Circle K, actually a Kmart, but I don't... Not that different in the grand scheme of things. In those little restaurants, I remember there being a Little Caesars in that kind of place. But then Little Caesars started making actual money, which meant they could have their own place, which meant now there's nothing there.
Do whatever you want.
Finally! I just squats down and takes a dump in their bath. Oh, that's not what I... Oh, God, why'd I say whatever you want? Haynes is half off 30 minutes before or after your shift, excluding tailgates.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
That's... You know what? Vintage, that's actually worse than what Domino's gave me. Domino's, it was just a permanent half off. You didn't even have... It could even be at stores you didn't work at. But for a pizza place, it's still shit. Because most pizza places, it's... You can get one free pie a week. Now, if there was leftovers, we could have those, but... That was pretty uncommon that the leftovers wouldn't be weird shit that they never intended to actually pick up.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
You just got a chicken sandwich, bathwater. You don't need pizza.
Game dragged down quite a few innocent...
I say like I've never had chicken sandwich and a pizza as a meal before. I have. I was 100 pounds heavier, but I did it.
You will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
That is not what happened, Mighty Mouse, and I think you know.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is a small smammage?
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
They get pretty stupid about leftovers. They, like, not let you have the unclaimed food. Because that's just wasting the food.
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, It is time to get moving.
There's also like $12 for a 4-finger combo. Yeah, that's just... It is Raisin Cane's at the end of the day. Finon mighty escort the fated brothers away from the scene. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
It sure does suck that we have these dumbasses that we're relying on. We've added an extra dumbass, haven't we? The gray-haired one? Yeah, probably.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Memorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight.
$12? Dude, I could get... Bring up Little Caesars again. I could get a pizza for half of that amount.
I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your
Let's see,
invitation,
4
Lady
chicken fingers or a pizza. I don't know about you. I think I know where my money's going. Even if it's just pepperoni or cheese, that's still way better.
How about we go to the
You gotta go
biggest
pretty
bath?
soon. Well, thanks for dropping by anyways, Vintage. Biggest bath. The golden shower. Don't call it that.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
Yeah. We actually get a little picture with it. They're wearing bathing suits, which of course they are. It's really slow today. Parades got canceled. Yay! Why would there be parades today? I'm probably out of the loop.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am.
Hello, fan service. Kinda. They did put a Glaya at the front and... There's some bare knee. Guess you'll do something to help forget you're depressed? Mardi Gras? Oh yeah, that is happening. I care so little, and it doesn't happen where I live.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, you were a mature adult just
Yeah.
like Lucky.
Get an eye full of that bare exposed knee.
Then, because of reasons,
For reasons.
Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Oh, that's... Okay, that's their curse, I suppose. The rifle is loaded. You maybe unload it, Bathwater. At least staying as far away from New Orleans and small towns as possible.
We don't know what awaits
Yeah.
us at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're
What?
indeed an access
That's not
student.
denial. Aglaya, what the fuck's wrong with you? Alright, you gonna go? Alright, see you, Vintage.
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
You should also still be aging regularly, right? Like if you wait long enough, you'll go back, or did you stop aging?
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time.
What's happening?
It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Ruh-roh. In the meantime...
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
I'll die.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
By the way, you said it wrong. Fuck you.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
The fuck does that mean?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
I will end you.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams and in...
Your waking night terrors?
And in
the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh. So yeah, waking night terror.
I knew it.
Fucking called it, you shit.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Sounds unpleasant.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Who?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura. I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
What's he gonna do when he finds out we fought it? I totally kicked its ass, but the cutscene said otherwise.
Hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Agree.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Kremnoans don't have fears. Don't bullshit me. Alright, fine.
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Then anxiety. Oh, we have lots of those. All the time. Crippling.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
Do you even have a word for Kremnoan in the Kremnoan language? No. We have words to insult people and that's about it. Got by for a few thousand years off that.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy.
Ptolemy?
Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side.
Ptolemy's, I recognize that name at least. That was the successor of Alexander the Great. At least as far as Egypt was concerned. Began the last dynasty of Egypt.
We faced life and
the
death
Ptolemaic dynasty, of which Cleopatra was. So yes, Cleopatra was Macedonian by descent.
Moments worth treasuring.
And they were incredibly inbred, so
we would gather by the campfire.
Probably more Macedonian than a lot of people were by then.
The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a
royal incest
on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm.
Yeah.
Spouting off in
I guess they picked a real-life bookworm, because Ptolemy was a very learned man.
He made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. All like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Ankama.
Aww. All corpses.
Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter.
Oh, they are doing that. They're making him disappear with each death.
On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in the bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Yeah.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
I feel like they already heard it. Don't go!
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
A pharaoh killed by an obelisk, you say? Wonder how that happened.
Midamos, please, tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Please don't make your dying words a fucking joke.
Then,
Ah, goddammit, he died.
You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Deimos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
Ooh.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan, dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
My Deimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
Shit.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head.
Yeah, that's kinda how the River Styx works. Suppose you're based loosely off Achilles in that sense. Or maybe a mixture of Achilles and Oedipus? Though, not the worst parts of Oedipus, I hope.
Following his demise, I considered leading
Oh
my
no, your
people
mom's
back to
dead.
our homeland.
Your mom was already dead
Kronos
before
had
you came
already
back.
turned
Okay,
it
of course
into a
not the worst
wasteland.
parts of Oedipus. You're fine.
Only darkness and insanity thrives there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikedor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
The best part of Oedipus? You know, considering your last sentence, I shouldn't be surprised by that bathwater.
I don't know.
And I'm not.
But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Krateros ain't got anything useful to say. He's just...
We've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina! She got abducted by Krateros!
Alright, we're gonna go kill him. Chrysalis of Gold Menestia, the Romance Titan.
What's going on?
You old fuck!
Mighty Mos.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This
Yeah,
man
what the fuck?
abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Alright, break his legs.
Was she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate.
I'm considering what could possibly be the best course of action, and also trying to understand what my people actually need before I ascend to no longer being human, so that I can carry that desire into my inhumanity. But you're a jackass.
If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
You jumped in without a plan and got your ass kicked.
Crateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
I think I'm about to hear how you see her.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Crateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Why do you think he's considering so carefully how to move forward? The place of the Kremnoans in the world moving forward, dumbass.
Are you done talking?
Are you quite done?
By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Crateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Crateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Crateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. The accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
Oh?
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Why do you assume it has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Crateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
Am I being stripped of my clothes, too? No, I don't want to see your wrinkly old man dick. Damn it. No one will strip me anymore.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
You putting that in quotes?
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
You couldn't wait an extra fucking day?
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
What the fuck does that even mean?
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
Boo doo boo doo doo doo.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, woman, and tell me your name.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, father.
Oh, that sound was wonderful.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikus! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end.
No, man. I ain't making it that easy for ya.
All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same.
Not even close to the same. Would never have killed my wife. Would not have poisoned her. Would not have tried to murder my son either. We are very different people by those metrics alone.
Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Boop, boop, boop.
He said The Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Now this just keeps going.
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
A signet ring.
What's this?
A signet ring.
Yeah, I was correct.
King of Kremnos belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
Thank you, Yoda, who eats 12 dozen eggs.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass to get it back.
Fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
You owe me fucking 6 for this.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is.
Did I do that?
Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do.
Because of my people.
Oop. Did I miss? Ah, okay.
Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
Return of the King is the best one.
Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions in song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
Yeah, if your entire economy is a war economy, yeah, this is a bit of a problem.
I accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
War economy? More like whore economy. Switching to Treeby. Jesus. Not even gonna get any kind of answers. Moments later in Treeby's room.
Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh, this won't be depressing.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that's
Is that why they have a spaceship for their ult?
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
You were a fight. Yeah, I don't know.
Giannis
Playing
is
Red
holding
Dead
maidens
Redemption
to
2 to
receive
feel better?
guidance from the God of Passages.
I don't know if that'll make you feel better for long. At one point, RDR2 is gonna catch up to you, just like when your ex left you. Can't relate to that. I've never had an ex because I've never dated.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean.
Hmm?
And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked
You poor
alive
man.
as it kept getting closer to the island. Then
It's self-inflicted to some
it
extent.
wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Ooh, I've had that
When the
dream.
wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it.
The dream, I'm at like the top floor of an island resort, and I look out and the waves are at eye level with me, and I'm just like, ah, no. Ah, fuck. That's not supposed to be happening. Oh no, it's coming. It's coming. Do we have a plan for this? Is this building made to withstand this kind of shit? What do I do here? Oh no. That's just one of those situations like, what do you do in this situation? What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Then there was
Die. End of the story, I guess.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes.
Wow, Jesus.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too.
Yeah.
What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
Some of them.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama?
Aww.
Am I dreaming?
Little bit, yeah.
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Yep.
I've always been by your side.
Come again?
What?
Huh?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure they remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends. who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood?
Depth of Treebe's dream. Tell you what.
It's still early.
Yeah, that's, we're gonna get back to that. Assignment's done. So, I think this is a decent-ish place to stop. I thought it would end by now, but I guess not. So, I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Blah blah, YouTube.